Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy is expecting you can enjoy a fun-filled puzzling stream without crashes. Hello, and welcome back as we are going to attempt to continue our sprawling adventure into the amazing manor of Blue Prince, and I am once again joined by Shady for this probably lost half of the game. Hi Shady.
Hi Ash.
So today's goals are just to get more blue notes so we can get more clues, and to try and complete the new constellation we found, right?
That's right.
Alright, so let's jump right in. And fingers crossed that we can actually get through a stream without crashing.
You know my theory on the whole thing. You're getting too close to the truth.
Oh, yes. That could very well be the case. I am getting too powerful. I should get the time stone, then nobody can stop me. Just checking, because I know that you are also watching on Discord to watch the game with me and be more on time. But I'm just a little concerned about this new Discord settings. Could you double check that the sounds okay?
Certainly will.
Oh, and I got the monk's blessing, which means that I can build the observatory more. So I'm just going to keep talking while I get myself the monk's blessing to make sure that all my sound settings are alright right now. I just want to make sure that it's okay. Discord went through some changes and I don't know if it actually has any effect on the output.
I can hear everything all right.
Alright, that's good. Just wanted to make sure.
I think that you might, eventually you might want to rebalance sound again, but I think everything's okay.
Alright. I'll probably do that with Clair Obscure, because this is by nature a very quiet game. Except the occasional background music, but usually this is a quiet game. So, also I need to get my blue clues up, my blue tent notes, and I need to pull up an extra website in order to actually copy-paste clues.
But you said Blue's Clues.
Did I say Blue's Clues?
No, you didn't, but I thought you did.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, we also need to put in orange hallways. Okay, so my package is here. I also haven't gotten the mailroom yet, so I should remember to, at some point, keep the mailroom for one of the ladder rooms. Same with the den. I also need to get the den on rank 8 still. Admittedly, the den is difficult because it's a good room to get resources early. Same with the parlor. Which I say, but then I realized I already have the storeroom on rank 8. Do I have the laboratory? I thought I did. I did, the lab. So, time for an experiment. Let's get better at lockpicking. Let's also take a look at if there's any new staff notes. Nope, there's not. Well, I got the observatory, so we're gonna get another word, and I have the room we need to end in.
Oh, good.
Add one key, and... And now we're gonna have to wait a day to figure out what the and is.
You have so much patience.
I mean, I do my best. Turnip. Turnip. More steps, not gonna complain. Please get me the hammer. Hammer! Just what I needed. Because now I can open all those chests that spawned. Dice is pretty good. Okay, that is one door open. I'm trying to get something that builds down as well. Oh, I kind of screwed myself over.
Oh? What do you mean?
Because now it's dead ends because I can't build with gems.
Oh, I see.
Well, there's still a way to keep going. That's not the issue. Another observatory. I'm gonna build the candle instead because I can't build the observatory. I don't have a gem. Doggy! My skill in lockpicking increased. I kinda sectioned off the entire left side.
Whoops.
But if I can open that door and open the left door, it should not be an issue. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Oh, I do realize I have built a orange room.
Did you not mean to?
Well, it's on the 8th rank.
Oh.
Well, I haven't built a utility closet here yet, so might as well check. I have a feeling I know. I had. Give me a moment. Because I had a clue for this. I can't find that note anymore.
Which note?
The answer to this puzzle, how to open the backside.
Oh dear. Well, I can try to look it up for you.
Sure.
Let's see, what should I search for? Blueprints.
VAC indicators.
AC indicators. Okay. How to solve the utility closet breaker box puzzle. Okay. Utility closet. Okay. Pressing buttons seems to do absolutely nothing but given. Okay. The 3 hints relating to the breaker box I found in the mailroom, office, emails, night letter. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail.
I just need to know the color combination.
Okay. Solve breaker box, you'll need to set the volt AC indicators to the following sequence: gray, blue, green, white, red, purple.
Gray.
Okay. Gray.
Blue.
Blue.
Green. White.
Red. Purple.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here it is. DC Power's designs for the VAC controls were partially inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Morajai box.
I see.
More lore, not actually a clue to solving a puzzle.
Oh, too bad.
Well, let's keep going. I got no blue rooms.
Aw. Getting really good at getting to rank 8, though. You got this so quickly enough.
Just need to take care of something real quick. This is where I get doubles of my floor plans.
Oh, good. That is good, right?
Yeah. Oh, a double observatory. That's a good one.
Double. Oh, nice.
Although, as it stands, I don't know if I will actually make it further. I don't have actually any of the other ones open. So this is all I can build for now. So I need to go to the observatory and end my day there.
Well, guess it's for the next run.
Yep. Let's try this again. Call it a day. Impressive house of cogs. So I should start by building an observatory outside.
Okay. Let's see what the new word is. Add a word in spiral of stars, then gain 1 key and 1.
Probably gonna be gem.
Oh.
orange hallways. I hope I get the orange ones earlier. Bedroom is a good one here. This would be good for a dead end. I'm gonna place the master bedroom, but I'm not gonna enter it yet. It's not gonna count steps until I enter it. So I got a lot of gems, which is going to be helpful. Oh, I just realized I do need this room later as well.
Oh, right. Oops.
I've got one of the doors open.
Good.
And another observatory.
Nice.
Which means we get another world.
Yes. Good. Oh, I was thinking 1 key and 1 gem. You were right. You were 1 gem. Is that it? Though I didn't see a period.
Might be more after this. Because it still hasn't given me a coin. No new messages. I know which room this copied.
Oh.
Boudoir. It gave me a bunch of keys apparently. I can try and get the blue note from the vault.
Oh, goody.
Let me check. I don't think I have the vault yet. Nope, I don't.
Good. It's sad that mine isn't exciting anymore.
No, it isn't. Oh. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits.
That's... Oh.
The numeric core.
So we find the numeric core and then we add the digits to the numeric core?
No, I think a sum, unless that's different in English, but in Dutch, a sum is another word to say for an entire equation.
For us, it's just adding things together.
Oh. Well,
The sum of its digits when you add them all together.
Maybe.
But they call it the family core, so that we have to find the core number?
I think so.
What do we do with it?
Sorry?
What do we do with it when we're finished?
That is what we need to find out, where the family core is.
Where is the family core? Is it in the throne room?
You would think, but I don't know where you would add digits there. Also, I realized I made a small mistake.
What do you mean?
I put my utility box picture in my downloads, not in the folder it should go.
Okay.
There, fixed it.
Better. Don't forget to take this picture. I guess that's what you were doing at the moment. That's how you found out.
Yes.
Okay.
And now I should have the fault. Yes, I do. So we have another clue towards that puzzle. We're getting there.
Yes.
I haven't had the parlor yet, I think.
Right.
No, I haven't. So, is it going to be God Devs on vacation, or is it going to be the blueprints on vacation? The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the box with a statement. It's the blueprints on vacation. Because if they're in the black box, then all three of them are true. Sort of. Because I assume a blank statement, yeah. So, then, that is true, that would be true, and that would be false. So... Blueprints on vacation. Now I also need to find the blue note that's vacationing here somewhere. There we are.
The gems are in the blue box. What?
Shady, I think this blue note gives the solution to the puzzle.
But, okay.
So, basically, if I build the parlor on the 8th floor, on the 8th rank, it's always going to be the solution. This time it's blue. But if it's in the black box, this is gonna say the gems are in the black box.
I guess that's handy if you really need gems all the time.
Yeah, but I've come...
Kind of in the end game, though.
Yeah. Clock tower. Did I get the clock tower yet? I didn't. I did get a music room, right?
Oh, yes, you did, because it was on the piano.
So, let me build the clock tower. I just hope that blue note is not hidden in the secret passageway. I don't really care about that time. There's a sigil here, Shady.
Oh no. Wow.
And the blue note.
Any eclipses only appear in the northern sky. Okay, we got that from the map clue. Are we going to need that for something else?
Maybe. I don't know. But I have it saved.
What's that timer running?
Oh, I picked up a silver stopwatch, which makes it so that everything I build within that timer doesn't require gems or keys. But
Okay.
I don't really like using that per se.
I think it just makes you hurry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the den.
Oh, goody.
Because I think I had the pool, right? No, I didn't have the pool either.
Oh, you have to make a decision. Which one's easier to get to and which one's harder?
I'm going to say that the pool I can get later easier. The den is one of those ones that's good early game, early build, because it provides resources you can use later. And if I have to keep saving the den to get it on the 8 rank, it's going to have less resources I get getting there.
Makes sense. Yeah, do the den.
There's a lot of blue stuff in the den, though.
Oh, goodness. Oh, good one.
The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Thank you! I already solved that puzzle.
Oh.
Remember that puzzle with all the sins we had to do?
Yes.
There was one that was about the den, which is sloth.
I see.
But hey, it was a clue, technically.
True. True.
So, one more room. I have the drawing room, I think. Drawing room, I do. I have the I have the music room, I have the aquarium, because that was one of the first ones. And I have the pantry, I think, yes. Because that was the one with the missing ladder. I have the attic. I have the office, and I have the dove coat. I don't have the break room yet. So that's another bunch of room. You know, Shady, you're my good luck charm.
I'm glad.
Because the last time when you left, I didn't manage to build any interesting rooms on this rank. Now let's do the puzzle first. That is 5. $20 minus 10 is 10. Minus 10 plus 20 is 10. And there's the blue note. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. Gee, thanks! To be fair, with how slow it is to get those trophies, that could be a viable clue.
Yeah.
So at least we're starting to figure out that we do need that code for somewhere. So there is still something to solve. The problem is we don't know where. I'm gonna do something risky. Okay, that's fine. That is doubly fine. So I'm going to do something very risky.
Okay.
You know how on the 8th floor... That is another thing. We have gotten this, but we don't know for what.
It looks like the constellation thing.
It does.
Investor needed.
But there is one blue room we can't ever build as it is on the 8th rank. And that's the foundation, because that does not reset. But I now have an item that I can remove the foundation from its location, and then it gets added again to the draft pool. And with that, I might be able to build it on the 8th rank, which would also be really easy, because if I can find the key card and I get stuck in the house, I can just build from the foundation when it's close to the antechamber. I wonder if this is where I have to give in the family core. It should either be here or room 46, I feel like.
So, yeah, that would make more sense than the wine cellar, unless they're just, you know, really into wine in that family.
I don't know. Hamster. Okay, so now I gotta do two things.
Did we do the throne room yet in rank 8?
No, we didn't. But the throne room is... One moment.
Okay.
Hello? I'm back.
Welcome
And it's
back,
time
Ash.
for an ad break, so I'll be back after the ads.
Okay.
And we are back. So without further
Hello.
ado, let's continue. So I think you're probably right. I do probably need to build the throne room on that level, but I do want to remove the foundation to be safe and try and, build that on rank 8 as well.
Okay.
But then I have to remove it again, because if I build it on rank 8, it's gonna stay on rank 8. Foundation is one of those rooms that doesn't get reset every day.
Oh, how do you remove it?
But there is a special item in the game. It's probably the rarest item to get, and the only place where I have ever found it is in the Lost and Found. But it is called a repellent, and if you use it in a room, that room doesn't appear in the draft pool for a week. However, using that on the foundation also removes the foundation from where it's put on the map.
I see. So I have to get it multiple times.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Oops. For a moment. Phone call.
Take your time. Hi, Toshi. I think you could say I'm winning. I am very close to the end of this game. But hi, happy Wednesday, Toshi. How are you doing today? And I hope your day was as great as I think the person you are. I'm on fire as in I'm good, or I'm on fire as in I'm on literally fire, it's fucking hot outside. Because if it's the latter, Toshi, and it's the one where I am on fire, it is fucking hot out, I had that last week. I understand your suffering. Oh no, I am so sorry. I hope you can manage to cool yourself down. 'Cause that fucking sucks. I don't deal with the heat very well. Honestly, I'm a winter person. I love the cold. I'm doing alright. It's been... During the day, it's been somewhat hot lately, between the 25 and the 30 degrees Celsius. But our nights have been cooler, with often between being 10, 15, sometimes 16 degrees at night, which makes it a lot more tolerable. But I'm worried towards end of July, early August, we tend to get heat waves that crank up the heat to like 40, 45, higher sometimes. It gets bad. And it's a humid heat. That sucks. But I am fine overall, and I'm slowly getting to the end of this game. Also, in case it interests you, after this game I am going to be playing Clair Obscure, Expedition 33. I mean, that's fair. I do understand that, and I respect it. It's also kind of why I'm giving people a heads up I'm playing that game, because I know there's a lot of people who want to play that, and I don't want to give people spoilers who want to play it themselves. But that's after I'm done with this game, and I am going for a completionist run. So I'll be trying to do the challenge runs as well. Hi, Luna. You say that. I want to point out, Toshi, I don't know if you know this, if you've seen it on the Wasteland server. For 4 years, I've been playing a game called Binding of Isaac. For 4 years, I have over 2,500 hours on that game. And I finally recently managed to get all 640 achievements. That game was a grind. No, Luna? Thank you. That was a mess. You already had food, Luna. I've heard a lot about that game. I don't know much about that game. What kind of game is that? Not gonna lie, that is not a combination of words I would ever think to hear. Luna, stop it, girl. Well, I'll try and give it a chance if I ever have the opportunity. I don't think I have it though. Or I might have gotten it from someone or somewhere that I just never installed it, because I do have a lot of games I still need to get around playing. This should be rank 7, yes. Yeah, I can't really buy anything else, Because if I buy anything else, I risk running out of finances. I need to save what little I have now until I get more money. I already got a couple of good games this month. I also got Vampire Survivors this month, which is something I've been playing. Luna Star. Oh, sorry. Don't have a lot of gems this run though, so I'm gonna have to be careful. That is also at rank 7. Luna, stop girl, I'm busy. already have this node, but it got me another gem. Time to get a bunch of extra steps. Good thing I already had this. I already have and I already had this one as well. And I think that is everything. Now the question is, am I going to make it? Oh, this is a dead end. Whoops. At least the good news is that I will actually make it. Did I get the blue freezer node actually? Yes, I did. What was the blue freezer? Oh, right. Well, time to keep grinding. For each I also still need to build the observatory on a higher level. Minus 12 plus 8 16. Jesus. 19 91 90 91 19. Four 8 16 19 is 91 is 90 91 is 19 is 20. Be right back. I am sorry about that, but I am back. Luna, I already gave you treats, and I gave you food.
Hello, Ash. I am back.
Welcome back. Hi, Shady. Thank you for working on that family core.
Oh, you're welcome. It was kind of fun, actually.
But is that the lowest numeric core you can get?
That's the lowest one I could find.
Okay.
I think you have to start with a positive number, it said. Remember?
Yes.
Unless you
have
get
to,
a positive number.
You have to start with a positive number. You need to get 4 different numbers.
Yes.
And you need to get you need to use every single equation.
Operator. Yes, numeric operator. So
yes.
So I started with the positive, so the plus, so you get a positive number. And if you recall, the Roman numerals MCC, XIII on its own was like 1,213. But then we got another clue that said the first digit was 1 character, and then the next numbers are 2 digit, right?
Let me double check, because I know which one that was. The Machinarium. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral.
Yes,
the rest
which is 1,000.
Are each 2 numerals.
Yes, so if you did that, the M was 1,000, and then CC is 200, XI is 11, and II is 2. So you get 1,211 and 2. And then...
I think I misunderstood that clue then.
Oh?
Because with 1 numeral, I thought M was 1.
Oh, no, because... So if you look at the numerals MCC, XI, there's an odd number. Of
no.
Right?
Okay, now I understood it. Because I was looking at the number as a whole translated from the Roman numeral. So I thought that first it was M, which was 1,000, which counted for 1. Then CC, which counted for 200, then it was X, which counted for 10, and then it was III, which counted for 3 or 333.
Yeah, no, it's. I'm pretty sure this is what they meant by it. I'm pretty sure they meant 1,211 and then 2.
Okay, thank you. That is probably right. Thank you for working on this.
Plus, it adds up to 8, right? because it said, so if I got 53 out of the core number,
Yes.
but then we got that other clue that said the something about the family something or other, family core, is the sum of its digits. So if you add 5 and 3 together, you get 8. And 8 is always a significant number in this game.
Yes, it is. That is true.
So family core is an 8. Does that mean we have to go to that room with the big 8 in it?
Maybe, but then I would have to build a gallery in order to get it.
Oh.
But it could be possible.
Maybe. But we've already been in there. What else do we do in there that's different to get the family, whatever it is?
I don't know.
No,
we could
somewhere else. Maybe we get the. I have no idea. Guess we need more clues.
I'm working on that, but I didn't get a lot last run. I didn't get any gems, which kind of... So I'm just getting a bunch of keys right now, and I would like to try and get the commissary so that I can buy gems if necessary. Okay, so let me get the vault here to get the money so that if I get the commissary, I have money to buy it.
Are you still on the blessing of the monk?
Yes. I still have 4 days of that.
Good.
Oh, the new ladder was each.
Each. Okay.
Okay,
Sure, whatever it gives is really helpful.
Are you thinking of something?
I am. There's a place where you, I wasn't there when you got them, but you showed it to me later and explained it. There were the gems from the crown, right? Like, in all the different safes and everything, right?
Yes.
But there was one place where, like, the mother hid, like, all of her fake passports and... I think there was red letters in there too, right? Yeah.
No red letters, just the passports were red. Well, what about it?
Right. Well, 53. The family core number. Don't you think they would have put something in that box? Oh, you have it. Good. Is there even a 53? And is it one you can even get to?
53, but I can't open it.
You can't, right? But you can get to it.
Yes.
So how would you open it? Can I see the actual blue note that said something about the sum of the numbers? I want to see what the actual wording was. Because the actual family core is 53. So that's got to be some kind of significant thing.
You know what the funny thing is?
Mm-hmm.
That note is in the vault.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Sending it to you now.
Thank you.
I got
But it
that
has to
note.
be significant,
I
right?
got that note in the vault.
Yes, you're right. So, okay, and I do remember that. Alright, the family core is unlocked. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. So the family core is 53 and it's unlocked by 8? Unlocked by 8. Is the key supposed to be in the 8 room? The room with the giant 8?
Or it's the 8 key. Because the room that opens... Because you have to remember, the room that opens the giant 8 room, the key is the key with an 8 on it.
Wow, okay, wait, so So where do you get that key? Where do you get the 8 key?
Gallery.
The gallery. Is it possible then?
It could be possible if I can find the gallery.
Wow.
Except...
This is... What?
Oh wait, no, it's not trying to end. So I'm going to go to the commissary. And then I need to backtrack and go through the tunnels, which hopefully I have enough steps by then. Because I need gems. And they're not selling gems.
Oh.
I do have a lot of keys. So let me see if I can open doors. Oh wait, I can just open these because I've got the grand hall now. Okay, 3 gems is good. Got another key. I will need to get like the dining room or the kitchen soon.
Oh yes, you're short on steps. But Ash, this is good because even if this run's not successful, your next run you just need to get the gallery and the vault, right?
Yes. However, both of those are very annoying to get. I don't get them often.
Darn it. Well then I hope you can get the gallery. Maybe you can make the vault spawn outside or something. Oh no, because then you need the observatory.
Well, the observatory I get fairly frequent.
Okay. But yeah, maybe if you end your turn in the vault, that'll solve that problem.
Yes.
And then you just need to get the gallery.
And don't forget, I have 2 observatories in my draft now.
Oh yeah, that's good then. Dice is handy. Wow, observatory is rather common for you now.
I've had the walk-in closet. I haven't had either of those on rank 8 yet. Okay, so I have a few more steps.
Oh, good boy.
I'm gonna get that so I can get gems, because I need those to build more rooms that I need to build on 8. The box next to this box displays a false statement. There is no statement. The box next to this box contains the gems. So that is false, that is nothing, and that is true. So it has to be this one.
Goody. Don't you have a note in this room now that tells you what the answer is?
The notes don't stay. They only come out, like, look, they only come out when it's built on rank 8.
Oh, I see. Not that helpful then, really.
No, because usually you build this room before rank 8. I guess it works for people who want to solve the aquariums and who have trouble with riddles like these.
I suppose. What rank are you on now?
Rank 7. This is also rank 7 because I'm building sideways right now. I'm trying to build up resources so that I can re-roll rooms and get the gallery.
Ooh, good idea.
Oh, this is perfect.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, the laundry room. Yes, you
Because I can turn all my money into gems.
Yes.
And then I can just re-roll 8 times per draft.
Nice.
So let me build out sideways first. And hope I get the gallery somewhere along the way.
Is the gallery a blue room?
Gallery is a blue room. But I already have the gallery node.
Right, I remember that now.
Let me check what it said, because I don't know if it was helpful or not. The gallery room said the titles are synonyms.
Something you'd already figured out.
Yes. Observatory and library. Treasure trove and machinarium. Trophy room, but that would be a dead end, so I'm not gonna build that here. The ballroom would reset my gems, plus I've already built it.
Oh yeah, you don't want that.
Classroom, no. I still need to build the pool.
Go gallery.
Do I have the key card? I do not, so that is... At the very least... I'll try and redraw once more. No, but I got the dining room, so...
Oh, that's handy. Goody.
Ooh, I need to build that! One rank up!
Come on, gallery. Why are you hiding? Oh.
Gonna build a showroom just to build a cross. Can't buy anything because I've only got 3 coins.
Yeah, right.
Also need to build garage on the higher floor.
Oh goodness, it just keeps teasing you with that throne room.
Yes, yes it does. Nope, that's still building towards a dead end. I'm gonna build something that goes up.
Okay.
So I'm first
not bad.
I'm first gonna go to the vestibule because it keeps giving me Throne of the Blueprints. And since that's a road that goes left and right, I'm gonna build it somewhere I can go left and right.
Good idea. Come on, throne room. Come on, throne room. I don't think I'm good luck for you. Oh, never mind.
No, you are good luck for me, trust me, Shady. You went out to call and I had a horrible run when it comes to room 8.
Oh.
Let me just build this.
So we're in rank 8. Throne room. I'm gonna switch this over to my other monitor so I can see better. Oh, good one.
The family core is kept
yes.
in the family vault.
It
You
is.
were right, Shady.
It's got to be locker 53. And whatever that 8 key is has to open it. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. It's very validating. Okay. I really hope it gives you the gallery soon.
I might build a pool here just to
Okay.
have, because I don't have the pool. No, wait, I should
Right.
have. I should have the pool blue note.
Do you?
I'm gonna build it because it's not in my list, but I'm fairly certain I know where it is.
Oh, now I remember. Wait, no. Location. In the state where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. Okay. Did you already know that?
I assume that's the outside. Because that's with the monk's blessing.
I see.
Well, now it's in my blue tent notes, so...
There you go. On gallery.
I haven't had the observatory yet, so maybe
Oh.
I should build that here.
Good idea then. It'll still be a very productive run.
For each rank. Oh my god, look at my gems and keys.
Nice! That's wonderful.
But it's still no periods.
True. I mean, that's great because it just gives you more bonuses and resources. Now, every time you play, you can have so many resources.
Yes.
This is fantastic.
Is this the trophy room? Oh, it's a trophy room. I thought it was the showroom. It's still 20 steps.
Plus salt.
Plus salt.
Really doesn't want to keep his gallery this time.
I haven't had the sauna yet.
Ooh.
However, it might end my run if I do that. Well, I can still build up from the pool, but I can't open.
Yes. But I mean, it's a room you don't have on the 8th rank.
Yes.
Even if it didn't end your run, you'd only have one more room to do.
True. I'll take it, because it
Yeah.
might be helpful.
Hmm?
And it gives
One
me
less
the
thing
key
to have
card
to do.
now. Yeah.
Oh, and the money.
This is a blue room, right? Yes, so there should be a note here.
Oh, there it is. It's next to the blue, next to the rocks, near the bottom of the bench.
Oh, that is well hidden. Saunas are commonplace in both businesses and residences in Costa Rica. This is lore, I guess.
Yes, or was it supposed to help us with the seals?
I mean, it's a cold
I don't
country,
know.
so maybe.
Yeah.
Well, still, it's a blue note. Now let's see if we can get a gallery with the remaining gems. Also ads soon, but I'm just going to keep pushing. Oh my god, thank god it gave me a key card. I'm gonna build a trophy room.
So many gems.
Okay. Gallery. Gallery. Gallery.
Why is it being like this?
Because it is a rare room to get.
Oh. Well, I still have to just end in the vault.
The vault is a little ways back. But first, ad break. I'll be back after the ads. And we are back, so without further ado, let's continue and get to the vault so I can keep building the vault. How do I get to the vault? Okay. Need to get to the vestibule. That's the wrong way. Pat the dog. Call it a day. Garden Castle. But save and continue.
Okay, new day, new opportunity to get the gallery and the vault.
Well, the vault is already guaranteed for a few days.
True, true.
Getting the gallery is annoying, though. I think the reason why it's not popping up as much is because I've never actually changed the rating for its appearing.
Is it also a blue room? I forgot if I asked you that already.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So
So
there,
it should be
there is
like
8. There is 53. All the doors here are open. Sorry, you were saying?
So since you have the scepter, you can change. Did you already change your king blessing, whatever
No,
thingy?
not yet. I need to do it to orange.
Ah, orange. Okay.
Because, well, I understand that blue would be more important, but I need to build blue on rank 8. And if I build
Yeah.
all blue early, I'm not gonna have the blues I need up there.
That's true. You're right. I guess the best thing to do is to keep striving for building blue on rank 8, and if the gallery happens, it's just a pleasant thing.
Yes, exactly. Key compass is pretty good. That should give me an easier time getting to rank 8. Because with that specific compass, everything has a tendency to build north.
Nice.
I'm gonna build green, but I'm gonna wait to go further, and I'm gonna try and get some more resources because I'm already almost through my gems. Build a tunnel here. I want to try. Oh no, I did something horrible.
What? Oh no, really?
I forgot to check the blue node in the observatory.
No! I don't have to do it again.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need this to get the gems. I would need to find the laundromat again. Honestly, I might be tempted starting the next run just to get yellow instead of orange. Just
Okay.
for a chance to get the laundromat and just switch all my money for gems.
That would be good. Re-rolling infinitely, or almost infinitely, would be really great.
Well, depends. In order to do that, I need to get the study, because it's the study that allows me to re-roll with gems.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get some extra keys, I'm gonna get a lockpick set, and I'm gonna get a special key.
Okay.
I'm not gonna waste too much money, because I'd rather turn it into gems than anything else.
Right.
There we go. Study. Treasure map. Could be useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rank 6, second, fourth row. Good thing I upgraded my lockpicking.
Yes.
Okay, gonna go somewhere else first.
how do you set the gallery to spawn more?
There's two ways. You either build a conservatorium, which you can only build in one of the four corners, or you can do it with a wrench, but with a wrench you can only do it in rooms that have a gear.
Oh.
So I guess the only way is through the conservatorium, I think. Does it never end?
Well, it keeps getting better for us every time.
True.
Observatory.
I can build another, because I have two in my draft pool. So I can
That's
spare
good.
one just to get a bunch of... I'm not gonna select that, because that's gonna give me dead ends, which I don't need right now.
True.
For each rank reached, okay. Gives me a couple of extra resources to use.
Good.
Let me go back to the drawing room. I hope, this is gonna sound weird, I hope this room is locked.
Okay, that does sound weird.
Because if it's locked, I can use a key to open it. I can get the prism key, which will give me 3 of the same color rooms. This is a yellow room, so I could potentially get the laundry room doing that.
Oh, neat.
It is.
It is locked. Yay.
There we go. That was my goal.
Just as you wanted.
Okay. This road is closed though, so I need to return to the mechanarium. I also should pay attention to my steps.
Oh, right.
Give me this. I think I did have the break room. I did have the break room on rank 8, so I shouldn't worry
you did.
about that.
The note was behind the dartboard.
Yes.
Oh,
10 times 14 is 140. The closest 100 number is 100. divided by 10 is 10. 11 times 3 is 33, times 2 is 66, minus 20 is 46, is 50, divided by 5 is 10.
What are the two dots there mean?
You do it twice. So 18 is 36, the closest number is 40, divided by 20 is 20. No.
No, yet.
So 18 plus 18 is 36. The closest 10 number is 40. Divided by 2 times 10 is 20.
Wait, no.
Is 2.
Hold on. Okay.
Sorry, it's 2.
Good job.
Okay, so I'm gonna build a dining room just so that I have the extra steps when I need them.
Good idea.
So this is rank 6. I don't have a lot of money, so excuse me. I'm just checking daily. No new announcements. Okay. This is rank 7. I'm still gonna try and get the gallery, but I'm gonna give myself a bit of an advantage. One moment. Just had to take a sip of drink.
And I need to get a little bit of food. I'll be right back.
Take your time. Are you back? Hello? Nope, guess not.
hello, Ash. I saw that that whole paragon of ash bit.
Yes. However, I have something else to show you.
Oh?
I found something fun.
Something fun?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so eager to see this. Okay, we got the throne room, the pool.
So yeah, I do have the, as you saw, I have the blue tent node in the observatory as well.
Good job.
Look what I found here.
It's that gallery place. So this is where you get the 8 key? Oh my, yes, that has to be the one. If 8 opens the box, and that is a key, sorry, it unlocks the box, and that is a key with an 8 on it, that it couldn't mean anything else, right?
I think so. Shall we go check?
Yes, I'm kind of afraid, because this would, if that's not true, this would be the cruelest sort of red herring ever.
I wouldn't put it past them.
My. What does it... Oh, does that mean it works?
Yes, it works. Also, can I point out that the key bit of the key looks like a castle? Like the rook?
Does it?
Like the chess piece rook.
Yes, you're right. Oh my goodness. All the nails sticking out of it look a little bit odd though. But what is that?
An allowance token?
An Avengers coin. Something like that.
My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with the interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift.
Wow.
I am going to take screenshots of this letter.
Okay, good idea.
So the story deepens even more. Also, on the observatory there was a comma, then, so the sentence continues. So there is also more with the constellation. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. While I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belonging that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. And with each passing year, I feel my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge?
Yes.
I kind of feel the same.
So this was the family core?
I think so. At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination, so I will lay down this burden and leave this stone, and the winding path of its intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore.
I see. Pigs. Oh, this is the real puzzle. Pigs, sand, male, date, head, clam, peak, heat, giant well, toad, cod, wheel, tape, legs, tree, road, made, slab, rock, and race, save clay toes. Odd. How is this going to be solved?
I don't know. But it is a new puzzle, so we're not done yet.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. It's a grid though, isn't it?
Yes.
Grid.
Luna. You already had food. No. Now. You want me to stay on it for a little bit? See if we can figure it out?
Would you actually? I'll take a little picture of it for my own use.
I can DM it to you. I already have it.
Oh, that's okay. I just took a picture of it.
Okay.
Thank you.
So now I need to go back to the observatory and
Yes.
build
More
it again.
stars, more notes.
Or I could do the laundry room and just immediately... But I don't need it anymore, per se. No, wait, I do need it for rank. What rooms do I still need? Let me... I need the foundation. I can't get the entrance hall. The spare room changed into a bedroom, so I can't do that anymore either.
Oh.
The rotunda I already have. The parlor I have. Break room I have. Gallery I have. Room 8 is technically a blue room, so I need to get the gallery again.
Oh no.
So... Yes, I will need a laundry room.
Okay.
So I can just go with yellow rooms then, you know.
Yes. Makes sense. So
Uh,
what room are you gonna end in?
uh,
Oh,
probably the observation room still.
okay.
The closet I have, the walk-in closet I have, the attic I have, and the storeroom I have. So I just need room 8 here.
You sure you don't want to end in the gallery then?
I could, that's probably better. Yes, I
And
should
then you
end.
can just.
Yes, yes, that's a good idea. So I should end in the gallery. I need a
Now, if you
garage.
do the gallery,
Hmm?
okay. If you do the gallery, do you get the the 8 room right after? Does it always connect?
No, but the key, if I'm in a room that's in rank 7, that's locked,
Uh-huh.
and I use the key to go to rank 8, and I use the 8 key, it will create the 8
Ah,
room. It's like the
I
secret
see.
garden.
Neat. Okay.
I need a garage. I haven't had a garage yet,
Uh-huh.
I think. No, I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't had the Chamber of Mirrors. I've had the library. I've had the study. I've had the drawing room, the pool, drafting, utility, boiler, pump. Did I have the pump room? I had the pump room. I haven't had security. No, I have had security. What? What was the note in security? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I've had security. I haven't had workshop yet. So here I need the Chamber of Mirrors and the workshop. I need the mail room. I've 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 almost have them all, Shady. I'm missing 3 of them.
Oh
Luna,
my gosh, that's it? Good job.
I think, wait. 1, 2. No, it's more. It's 4 or 5, but still. The
Still, not very
foundation,
many left.
room 8, the garage, Chamber of Mirrors, workshop, and the mail room. 6 of them.
That's barely any, actually, when you think about how many you started out with.
Uh-huh.
That's grand. Yeah, Ash, I've noticed something about these words in this puzzle. They all
Yes.
have 4 letters. I don't think that's a coincidence. I don't think that's the meaning of the words so much as... Oh, they're numbers.
Wait, how are
They're,
they numbers?
because it said that this is the sum of their digits and all that. This is a core puzzle, core values, core data.
Okay.
So each word, we have to find the sum of the letters in each 4-letter word, because there's 4 of them. There's 4 numbers.
Hi, Cody. Have a
So,
safe trip home.
hi, Cody.
Me and Shady are in the zone right now. Sorry to interrupt you. Keep going.
Oh, where was I?
They're numbers.
Which numbers?
The words are numbers.
Oh, yes, the words are numbers. So if we like just take a basic cipher, like the most basic, as in A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and we calculate the core value of each of those 4-letter words, I think that's supposed to mean something because of what the clues told us.
Okay.
Oh Oh my gosh, that's a lot of core number puzzles.
But I'm wondering what that is going to open up, because that's a lot of numbers to use somewhere.
It is. But then if you turn those numbers back into letters, I think it's going to spell something.
Oh, that could very well be.
Let me look at this. Oh my gosh. These core puzzles are going to hurt my brain, but what do you want to
Hey,
do about it? Do you
Shady,
want to sit down together sometime and what?
yes, but before that, Cody is having weird, echoey bits of audio before it fully cuts out. Can you check if this is
Oh dear.
my issue or a Twitch issue?
Well, you were going very digital just a moment ago. But I will look at the stream
Oh.
on Twitch.
Is it still going on, Cody?
And he says, anytime I leave and rejoin, it does.
That sounds more like a Twitch issue.
It does sound like it. So I'm listening to the stream
Okay.
on Twitch, and it sounds normal.
So for Shady, it's normal. Sorry to ask you so many things, Shady. Could you send a message to Teets and ask him if he can check out if there's any audio issues on Twitch?
I will, though on Discord he is idle. He may not respond right away.
That's fine. We've got another hour or so. So I'm gonna call it a day in the gallery, right?
Oh, yes, I think that's a good plan.
I don't know what is causing it. Is this any better?
Oh, it's worse, Ash. Oh my gosh, you're a robot now.
Testing.
You may be having that... Oh, yes? Hello?
Better?
Yes.
Let me check my settings.
You sound normal again.
Well, here's the thing. I noticed that my plug-in for my microphone was loose. So I put it all the way in, but then it was giving static. So I unplugged it and plugged it in again. So now it's better?
It sounds okay on Twitch.
And on Discord?
And on Discord, yes.
Okay. How is it for you, Cody? Is this any better? Is it me or is it all audio? Like it's game audio, it's Shady, it's me.
Oh, good question. Am I also bad?
Huh.
Oh dear. Perhaps it has something to do with how close they are to you, Cody. Latency and all that.
It's weird because Shady... Wait.
Okay, Cody, see you later. Have a safe trip.
Just gonna DM Cody.
What I sound like? Dear.
I think you sound pleasant. I think you're pleasant to listen to. Anyway,
Thank you.
I'm gonna send Cody a message. Okay, so I have the 8 key. Now I just need to get to rank 8. What I need to do, I did cheat a little. I got the freezer.
Oh, goody. Good idea.
Oh,
Good cheating.
but then I just realized now, it's just going to switch out my money for my gems, and I'm gonna have just a little more money in return. So I need to try and keep my workshops for room 8 as well. And the mail room. Just gonna get all the steps real quick. And I've got the laundry room.
Hooray. That will be very helpful.
A 112 gems, and I still have some money to spare if I get the commissariat. The den, which will give me another gem. But yes, so you were saying that we should sit down and try to figure that out sometime.
Well, I was asking if you'd like to do that
I
sometime,
would.
you know, off stream, or if you'd like me to start on it now.
I mean, I won't say no to you starting on it now. However, I enjoy your company playing through this more, and I'd like to help where I can.
Oh, okay. Then I will save it until we can work together on it.
Okay, so now I need to... The locksmith. It's probably a good thing to get as well. Give me the lockpicking kit, and give me a special key. Also, add soon almost. Prism key. Oh, that's good to hear. So it was probably the mobile app then. Apparently it's fixed, Shady.
Oh, goody. Good work, Cody. I shall send a subsequent message to Mr. Teeds and tell him to stand down on the last request.
Okay. Okay, I have the study, Shady. So that means
Sure.
I can avoid building the rooms I need.
Avoid building the rooms you need.
Oh,
Oh, you mean
need on
until
rank
rank
8,
8?
yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. And ads will be starting in less than 10 seconds.
Yes. So let me finish building here something. Should have probably built a great hall, that would have been a good one. Come on, there we go, that was what I was looking for. And I'll be back after the ads. See you all in a moment.
Okay.
Hello, and welcome back. And without further ado, let's continue.
Yeah, I is 9. G 7.
my god, Cody. I hope you have something with you to keep you hydrated. That sounds unbearable.
That's dangerous. I hope it's a short ride home.
I hope so too. Gonna try and increase my lockpicking skill even more. I don't know if it's a good idea to drink tequila in that weather.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, this one, it doesn't work unless I can rearrange the numbers a little, because none of it turns out as whole numbers.
Okay, then you can rearrange. I just didn't know if you could or not, because it never really said anything of it.
Yeah, I'll try it out. I could be on a completely wrong path, and none of this will be possible, but I'd like to try.
I've got a new
So,
constellation ladder.
Oh!
Word, sorry.
I know what you mean.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Then lose.
What did you pick? Oh, then lose. No! Lose what?
I don't know.
Oh, it's only a 15-minute ride. That's good, I guess. Have to be plus 16. Okay, oh, whoops. Yeah, I'll stop. Because I forgot, and I started going again, and...
It happens, don't worry.
Yeah, so I've got 2 letters.
Nice.
And they seemed like they might actually go together to make a word.
Okay.
Of course, most 2-letter combinations would.
Are you ready to see what we're gonna lose?
Yes, I don't want to lose anything. But yes. The sail.
Then lose 3.
Oh dear, 3 of something. Hey, wait, Was that door thing always there? Oh wait, because it was all boarded up because you can't go
Yes.
that way. Okay, never mind. So we're still trying for blue rooms on rank 8.
Yes.
Is there anything else we're trying for? Because you're already-
Room 8 on rank 8.
Oh right, room 8 specifically. That's right, because you have the key this time.
Yes.
Good thinking.
No, I need to build that on a higher room.
Oh, the chamber of mirrors too.
Dining room will probably be good just to get the extra steps.
Yes. But a door has to be locked, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and increase my chances a little. And you spawn 3 rooms, hopefully, where 1 door is locked.
A cache.
That one isn't locked, but I don't have this blue note yet.
Oh, good then. So there's a blue note in here somewhere.
Yes.
Oh boy. Wow.
It's a very busy room, though.
It is.
Oh. Certain
There it
rooms,
is.
like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors.
You
Helpful,
already
but
knew that.
not necessary. I actually didn't.
Oh, okay.
It's not really helpful as a clue, but it is something good to know. Which I guess could be more helpful when I go for my challenge runs.
True.
Green memos in pink boxes are always false.
Those in pink boxes are always false. Okay.
But that's all for like in the reservoir, but I don't need that anymore, but I'm still saving the notes just to be complete.
Right.
Okay, let me go back because I need a room that's locked.
this it?
Yes.
Yay! Good
And
job.
that
You found
is
the
a
rhythm
blue.
slot. Yes, it's in rank 8. Oh, there it is on the inside of that box, on the inside of Wrath.
The elephant belongs in this bin. I mean, sure, I've already solved it, but sure, I guess.
Oh well. One more off the list. You only have a few left now because you've gotten a couple this run, right?
Yes. I've got 2 this run.
Well done. Oh no.
That is... It's probably with the Twitch app then.
Or your phone's too hot.
Or your phone's too hot, could also be. That is weird.
Yes.
I also need to get all the classrooms shady.
Oh, that's right. So we'll have to build the first classroom outside. If you build one this run, though, you can end in there.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh, you don't have the blessing of the monk.
No, I have the blessing of the monk, but it doesn't add the extra school things. That's its own room.
No, but it'll give you the classroom to build outside, right? And if you build the classroom outside, don't you get
Schoolhouse.
the ability to make the other... Oh, the schoolhouse, not classroom. Okay, never mind.
Don't worry, I make that mistake often. I'm always like, I need to build the classroom outside. It's not the classroom. Okay, so let's see. What other rooms did we need? The foundation, the garage, which I need to build on the west side, the chamber of mirrors, and the mail room.
Just 4 rooms left.
Yes.
Well done.
We still need to figure out what the planetarium deal is.
True.
Mailroom
Say mailroom? There you go.
would be the and maybe not. I might be able to get to the other side through a different way.
Still worth it. Oh gosh, finding a blue note in here will be difficult. There's papers everywhere. Treasure.
It's in this room.
Do you have the shovel?
What?
Oh. The treasure's in this room.
Yes.
Okay. Funny. What happened? It went dark.
Oh, I'm digging up the treasure.
Oh, right. Okay. Wow, you broke the floor.
There are so many. Oh, Only
there we go.
6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair.
Oh, so 2 that were not. Did you find any that were not?
I don't remember. I probably did, but I don't remember.
Well, that might tell us for certain. If you only found 1 letter that was addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair, then that would solidify the fact that there is another letter missing.
So the one in Boudoir was to Herbert because it mentioned his grandnephew not visiting for Christmas.
Ah.
I'm trying to... I would have to go through all the red letters again.
Oh, we can wait and do it another time if you like. But yeah, so address 2? Herbert S. Sinclair? Is that what the clue
Yes.
said? Okay.
Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair.
Let's see.
Do I have the boudoir? No. If I can build it, I should be able to reach a couple of them.
Didn't you have pictures saved of the red letters?
I only have of the numeric letters, not of the contents of the letter.
Oh, okay. Well, it can be secondary to the...
I have a lot of steps, so I could check some of it out.
Okay. So the first priority, I'm sure, is still, you know, getting your blue runes.
Yes. So let's see if I can build a boudoir here. I can. So this one, I'm fairly certain, was Herbert. So that is one at Herbert. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
And
Okay.
who was it from?
Daniel, which is,
Daniel.
I think, Simon's father.
Simon's father.
I need to try and get the garage.
You want it on what was it, the west side or the east side?
Yes, west side, because
West
that's the
side?
only
Okay.
place where you can build a garage.
Ah.
But I don't know if you can build a garage from going up to down. I can't.
Oh, because it has that door, yeah.
Yeah. So, let's see. There's one in the shelter. Which is to Herbert, I am fairly certain.
Okay.
I need to get the drafting room. Because the drafting room also has one. Drafting studios.
Ready? That'd be the end of your run then.
Yes, but I also don't have a magnifying glass, so I can't even check
Oh dear. Oh. And you already got the note out of there?
Yes.
Ah.
So I can't check this. This is a letter from Mary, but I forgot to who she wrote. I've checked the one in the boudoir. There is one in... Let me think. There is
the
one in the
boudoir
study.
was to Herbert.
Yes. So...
Okay, and then the one in the drafting room was to Mary?
No, it was from Mary.
Oh.
But I forgot to who she wrote. Then there's one in the shelter, which I'm fairly certain is to Herbert. There's one in the study. There's one in the office, which I don't have right now. So, can you help me count just to see if I have all 7 locations?
Right, so the boudoir?
The boudoir.
Drafting room.
Room.
Boudoir, drafting room, shelter.
Shelter.
Study. And office were the ones you named off.
Drawing room.
Drawing room, okay.
In the underground pathway, there's one.
Underground pathway.
Is that 7?
Hold on. Pathway. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, that's 7.
Okay, so those are the 7 I have found. So the only one I can't check right now is drafting studio and office.
Okay.
But I can check the others. Do I have a boiler room? I have, so I can check the others. Okay,
Neat.
so boudoir. I can't check the shelter and I can't check the office. Boudoir was to Herbert Sinclair.
Okay. And you said the shelter, you're pretty certain, was to Herbert as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's one of the distant families hoping that Herbert was helping Mary with whatever she was doing and not just passive in what happened to her. I'm looking where I need to go first. So first it's the boiler room, because I need to do something there.
While playing with the water pumps?
No, that's the pump room.
Oh, okay.
Next is the dining room study.
Okay.
Not dining room, drawing room.
So that one's to Mary.
Yes. From Herbert. But that's not what the note said. To Herbert. So that's one of the two.
Okay, in the drawing room.
Yes.
Okay.
In the study... M. Mary.
Mary.
So I have the two Excuse me?
You have the ones. Hmm?
I have the... Why is there suddenly a blueprint in here?
Oh, dear. Don't know.
I have... So we have the two letters that weren't sent to Herbert.
Okay. And you've never seen this blueprint before? Maybe
I
it
forgot
wasn't
about
there
it.
until something... Okay.
If it was, it might be new. I might have forgotten about it. I'll take a screenshot of it.
Yes, I wonder what room that's supposed to be.
I don't rightly know. But it does say that there is something behind it.
Yes.
And it's a room with two couches, and it's a L-shaped room.
Is that the one with the clock? No, an L-shaped room.
No, because that's a T-shaped room.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe that was a fireplace that they were centered off of or something. Two chairs facing each other.
Yes.
Interesting.
Let me double check.
Was that the one where you went to open up the display room or something? The crown in it?
I don't think so. But yeah, we found the two ladders.
Was there something on the envelope?
There was a 2 on it. This
Okay,
is
so
the
they're
second.
numbered.
Yeah, this is the second red ladder.
The ones that you found, are they all in order? Like, I mean, do they have consecutive numbers, or have they been skipped? They've already been skipped.
That's the thing. I don't remember.
So we'll have to keep track of that. So
Actually, it has been skipped. Because I have a list up somewhere. Let me look it up real quick. Because I actually numbered them.
So the study was number 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, here. So I'm missing red ladder 3. Red ladder 1 was in the underpass. Red ladder 2 was in the study. Red ladder 4 was the boudoir. Red ladder 5 was the drafting room. Red ladder 6 was the drawing room. 7 was the shelter. And 8 was the office.
Okay.
But this is the same blueprint.
It is. So why was it a secret put in the letter?
That is not the same one.
That one is, though.
I might look up on the wiki. I should probably go to an observatory, right? Finish that constellation.
Yes, yes.
I'm going to... Because I'm thinking here. I might have to look up on the wiki if that blueprint means something or just a double. Because the wiki does give hints without spoilers.
Well, that's nice. Perhaps when you discovered that letter, or that blueprint of the letter, was it supposed to unlock a blueprint for you that you didn't have before?
I don't remember.
Like a floor plan or something?
Closed exhibit. I think that's the ladder that gave me the closed exhibit, so you could be right about that.
So you said you're missing the red letter 3?
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, building the observatory. I have the monk for one more day after this, I think. Then lose 3 steps. That's not finished yet.
Wow.
So I go yellow again. I have the workshop. So which ones are the ones I'm missing? Foundation.
Okay. I'm gonna write it down. Foundation. Okay.
Garage.
Garage.
Do I have the ballroom? I think I do, but yes, I do.
I hope so.
I was just double checking. Did I have the trophy room? I did. Because I'm questioning myself.
Well, I'm writing them down this time. You still need Chamber of Mirrors, right?
Chamber of Mirrors?
Okay.
Yes, I have. Those are the last ones.
Yes, so you only have 3 left.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Now there was one thing you needed to get in order to dislodge the foundation, right?
I already had that.
Oh, okay.
But now it's just gonna take a while before the foundation shows up again.
That's good.
Hay fever is being annoying.
Oh.
So we can add another word. Four. I'm worried about what that's gonna be.
Oh dear. So rank 9 is the last rank in the house, right?
Rank 10, technically.
Oh.
Because the antechamber is on rank 9 and above it is room 46.
Oh, right, okay. I wonder if the missing letter has anything to do with that gardener. They put a lot of credence into him, didn't they?
Yeah?
They made a big deal about telling the whole story about him. So maybe the missing red letter has to do with something that he was up to.
Maybe.
Or someplace he worked.
He's in the hovel. He lived in the hovel. He also
lived in the hovel. He worked in a lot of the outside areas.
He also worked in the greenhouse, which is where we found his journal.
Are red letters always found in safes?
Yes, because as far as I understand, well, I don't know, because the one in the underground wasn't in a safe, it was behind a gate. But the gate was locked with a mechanism that spelled out a date, May 8th. So, I don't think they're all behind safes. I think most of them are behind safes. Okay, so right now I need to try and get the study. Okay.
Huh?
Let me just quickly check if there's any messages for me. Nope, no new messages.
You said that one of the letters didn't have a ruby with it or something.
Yes. The one in the drafting room. It was in a miniature safe, and it didn't have a ruby.
I wonder if the gardener kept it. I wonder if we go to some of the places the gardener works or lives, we'll find a ruby without a letter.
Maybe.
Then you would have found it already, though, wouldn't you? Because you've already been there.
It might be hidden.
Oh, perhaps.
Also, as far as I know, he got all the ladders back.
I think you told me that.
Garage, give me the garage. It's not giving me the garage. Oh, and I built the mirror rooms in the wrong location. So the only other one is the foundation, right?
Right. Garage, chamber of mirrors, and foundation. So you're the only ones you have left.
I don't think I'll get the foundation yet. I'll do the observatory.
Might as well. Get another word.
It doesn't say for each what.
Each.
I do hope we can find that last red ladder.
That would be nice. The Alzara guy said you wouldn't find it, but has everything he said been true?
No. Not that I know, but it might be his wording.
So you can't get the garage here.
No.
And you said you put the chamber of mirrors down somewhere else? Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Not really much you can do on this run then, unless you can get the foundation, but you said it's not time for it to show up yet.
No, it says it's out for an entire week, so...
Do you know how many days you have left on that?
No, I don't. I am trying to get another room that I can show you.
Oh, okay.
That is the room he was working in. There's a bunch of red ladder things here.
You're right, red envelopes and everything.
And the magazine he used to cut that threatening ladder from.
Right.
But I think this is the room he worked in. Mostly.
But the red gem isn't in there. Well, that red gem you picked up isn't the same red gem, right?
No, it isn't. I got that from those plants that grows gems. I could try building the hovel at some point outside, because that's where he lived.
What was hiding that wall over that room right there? It was just a wall.
Just a wall.
You smashed it.
Yes.
And that's called the greenhouse?
That's called the greenhouse.
I would be interested in looking at more places that he was responsible for.
All the green places, I can try and build some.
In between stuff, yeah. Like, since we have to get the those last 3 rooms in rank 8, might as well see if along the way you could build the others.
This is another one.
Okay.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry, just hiccuped.
Oh. It sounded like you had a
Seems
revelation for a moment there.
Oh, no, sorry, no.
Patio. That's another green room. Anyway, gonna take a quick short break and I'll be back after the ads. And we are back. Though I don't know how long we're gonna stay, because we are technically at the end of the run. All that's left to do for me is try and see if I can create any more green rooms. That's another green room. This says where certain drafting locations can only be drafted. West Wing only garage, West Wing hall and her ladyship chamber. East Wing only has the East Wing hall and the master bedroom. And the conservatory and the bookshop. The conservatory is only draftable in a corner and the bookshop only draftable from the library. Luna. Stop. Stop. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. There we go. Actually, when I need to draft dead ends, that is going to be helpful. So, there we go. Luna, stop.
Yes, I don't see anything significant.
I already have a courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Another observatory.
Hmm.
Treasure. Not that it's really going to matter. Aren't you at about the end of the run?
Yes. I could build the office and check what ladder that is sent to, but we already have the two ladders.
We've already found it. That's letter 8.
But this is about... So here's the thing. Originally, there were 7 red letters. This red letter was written by Danny Ravane, I think. Read through it. Tell me what you think, because I don't really know.
Okay. Dear Mrs. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire smoothly as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehension aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. Next page, please. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted it as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, next page please, our word choice might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Next, please. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Okay.
That to me felt like it was Danny writing
Yes,
that.
probably.
But it does sound like he has given all the letters back.
Letters back, yes.
So there is an 8 letter somewhere, because this is literally letter 8.
Yes.
Question is, where do we end our day?
The easy answer is observatory.
True.
But I don't know.
That's probably the best for now, to try and get that thing up as fast as we can.
Yes.
Although one of the things we may need to consider is building the hovel.
Oh, true.
So
No,
let's go.
I don't know. That might be a red herring. We
It might
definitely
be.
know that we need the observatory, because there's more to know
Yes.
there.
But this is where I'll call it up for now, because it is
Okay.
already at the time I usually end it. But we've made an enormous amount of progress.
Yes.
So much so that we're missing two blue tent ladders. Well, 2 minus all the classrooms.
Yes, the classrooms.
But we've come a long way.
Agreed.
We're almost there. A couple of final puzzles.
Yes.
I'm excited. But that will probably be either for Friday, depending on whether or not TDO is there to join us for whatever shenanigans we have planned, or for... Are you home Sunday?
No, regrettably I'm not. I'll be working.
Sunday or Monday, whenever you're home again. Because we are this close to finishing this, and I'm gonna finish this with you.
Alright then, I'll be there.
But yes, I'll see you in the mess hall.
Okay, see you later.
See you later. Thank you for joining. It was fun.
Always a pleasure.
And as for all you lovely wastelanders, I am going to take an extra moment to first check if there's any additional content, which there might or might not be. Nope. So instead, I am simply going to raid out. Let us see. Let's raid Astel. And so with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.